Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I am also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Um, let's see. Hold on. Let me put Blender up on screen. I wonder if it's like a setting. Sorry. What is it? Whenever I have to like reshape the Blender window every time I like minimize it and then maximize it or whatever. And before I would hit the windowed. What is this? What is this called? Yeah, I would hit the minimize and it would immediately shape it into the shape that I always have it as. Um and it kind of just happened I guess like randomly and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." It sort of learned the way I want the window to be shaped. Um but it's not doing it anymore ever since I restarted my C drive. I wiped it. Um So I wonder if it's a setting that I have to like select or something because I like the convenience of it, and ever since I lost it, I keep on bringing it up in my own head. I'll look it up at some point, not now. But yeah, what am I gonna say? I am feeling better. Yeah. Um, there might still be a little cough here and there, maybe a few little sniffles and blowing thy nose here and there, but in general. I feel like I am doing better. Um, in terms of like sickness and in health. But yeah, um, so what else has been going on? Last time, obviously, we tried out some of that. What was it called again? Eastern Exorcist. We did that on Saturday. It was actually really good. I enjoyed myself playing it. Um, Technically, never didn't finish it, and probably won't be revisiting it. But you know, recommend it. It's available for the next 2 days until Thursday because it is free on Epic. Pick it up. Why not? A free game is a free game. Go play a game. What else? Yeah, and then afterwards, the next day, Sunday, we played more Breath's Edge, which is really good. We made a lot of progress. Started building our own little base. And yeah, we'll continue exploring that later today during the final hour of the stream, like always. Um, mm, 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 mm. What else? What else? What else? But yeah, we are back today with some more Revy. I'm a little bit, I don't know, I'm a little bit intimidated because I honestly don't know what we're gonna do or how I'm gonna do this. Obviously, once we start getting, or once we start working on it, I'll figure it out. But part of me is like a little bit of dread, going like, oh God, how am I gonna do this? Um, because what is it? I watched, quote unquote, watched the anime. I skimmed through it looking for potentially better references for Revy herself, trying to find references of her hair, trying to find references of her body. Sadly, I failed on both accounts. Her hair was always shown the same way in every scene. Her body was always um there wasn't like a very good like reference of her just sort of standing still. And any time that they showed her full body, it was always like very little quality or very low quality because it was kind of like panned away, quite far away. So, they're not gonna put extra detail into something like that, which is understandable. But because of that, I couldn't find any good references. Um, the show is interesting. I don't know. Like I said, I watched it without audio, so I was basically just sort of absorbing the story and kind of making things up in my head because obviously, um, I couldn't hear what any of the characters were saying. There were some interesting arcs, some strange ones as well. As we got later into the show. Oh God. So yeah, I didn't really talk about that, but it was very odd. There was some like what is it? Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was like, what does that smell? Oh yeah, that's right. Um, I don't know if I should talk about it because it's been a while. The last time I watched it was on Friday, and so I think I was gonna talk about it like on Saturday, but I kind of forgot. Um, so I don't know. Maybe I forgot a few things, a few little things. While I was watching it, I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Of course. Um, but yeah, I might actually end up watching it at some point. Um, just to actually understand what the hell is going on. It's funny because what is it? There's this one bar in the show that they go to like multiple times, and if I counted correctly, the bar got shut up like 3 times, and then the last time it got fully destroyed. Um, so yeah, I was like, what? I thought it was a different bar, and then I realized that it was like this. It looked the same. I don't know if it was supposed to be like a different one, but it definitely looked the same. every time it showed up, and it got shot up 3 different times. You would think they'd, I don't know, and it's always when they're there. The whole Black Lagoon crew. Well, I guess it's very a very bad omen to see these people show up. But yeah, anyway, no news that I can see at least. I'm just scrolling at this point. I'm not actually looking at anything. Um, a little bit of doom scrolling never. Oh, I guess it does hurt quite a bit. Oh wait. All right. So we're back with Revy. What is it? I tried last time we were with Revy. There's 2 things I tried. I tried working on her hair, as you could see. That's currently what I'm working on right now. I think, what is it? I tried to sort of make her hairline a bit, because like from her reference, at least from like the front view, you could see a little bit of like, I guess, what would you call that? Like the widow's peak or whatever. You could see her hairline from the front, although from behind the bangs in the show, it never showed it. Like there was one time where she was wiping her head up to her hair, and you would think like she would wipe her bangs away so you could see her hairline. Doesn't work that way. Her hand glides over her head, glides over her bangs, and then onto the back of her head, or onto the top of her head. So it's like you could never see her full hairline underneath the bangs. But I'm giving her a hairline because that's sort of what, like, feels right. Because like, what else is gonna be there? Obviously a hairline. I have to do something with it. Um, but yeah. Oh, now that we're back with it, I feel like this is too high up. Like, right? I feel like this needs to be lowered a bit. It looks a bit impractical where it is right now. So that's maybe what we're gonna work on as well. I was arranging the topology to sort of work off of this part here, the part that seeps into the ponytail. Because oh yeah, I didn't look for that. Like I said before, I saw someone make a ponytail like this, something similar to this, and they did a really good job of sort of like editing the top part of the hair, to sort of make it look like it's actually like flowing into the ponytail. And I really liked the way it turned out, and I forgot who posted it. And it has not shown up at all in my feed, so I can't like sort of see it and use it as a bit of a reference. But I'm pretty sure the topology flows into the ponytail, and that would allow me to sort of play around with it a bit more. So yeah, we're gonna continue working on this part of the hair. The main issue is figuring out how the topology is gonna go, because there's only like what 3 points here, and these 3 points have to somehow fit into all of these points that I have at the top of the head. There's gonna be a lot of reduction happening, which is fine, because I think I'm going to use the reduction as a way to sort of play around with the sort of shape of the hair in some way. I'm going to try not to use the subdivision surface, because I talked about how, like, I don't know, sometimes subdivision surface adds like a lot of unnecessary topology, and sure, I could go back in and sort of like get it off myself, but then my head is like, oh, but if I get it off, like it starts not to look right, and so I don't end up actually doing it. Like, I get used to the sort of smoothness that the subdivision surface gives me, that I'm like, I kind of don't want to change it now, because I kind of like how smooth it is. And a bunch of other stuff like that, a bunch of other related issues and whatnot. So yeah, I need to figure that out. We could also work on the body. I think last time, I don't know, I maybe, okay, one thing that I thought about that I could definitely do, I have the cubes. I think one thing that I was doing wrong is I was trying to edit this block out body all at the same time. Um, I should do one at a time, one piece at a time, like I would normally do it. But one thing I could definitely do is I could definitely just like rotate it so it matches the what's it called, the reference, and then once I like get it to the correct shape, then I could just sort of fix it or like rotate it back to where it was, kind of. Um, I guess in my, I don't know why, in my head I thought the reference was a lot worse. When looking at it now, it's actually not that bad, especially the side reference. I guess in my head I was like, oh, this is so bad. Like, I need a better reference. But generally, her body reference isn't that bad. I don't know. I guess, like, this is like coming back to it after like working on it for a while. It's good to have breaks like this, I feel like, because I feel like you're able to sort of spot these sort of things, and sort of take a bit of a breather, have a bit of a refresh, um, and look back at it again with new perspective. And that's what I sort of feel like. Hello, Catless. How are you? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how today goes. How much we can progress on this. I do want to start off with the hair for a little bit, and then we might switch to the body, and we might do a little bit of both, a little bit of one or the other, hop back and forth when things get a bit stale. I might even think about removing some edge loops if I feel like maybe it's too much, because I do have to somehow make all this fit. And I was, I guess, trying to match the points to the head, which I guess I understand that, but if I do plan on drawing in the details of like her hairlines, it might just be better to like not have that many points. I guess I wanted it to look smooth, but in the end of the day, I don't think it matters all that much. Question mark. We'll see. I'll think about it, because like I said, I think in reducing the topology, it does allow me to do some interesting stuff. So I'm not 100% against it, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, how are you, Catless? Another thing I wanted to talk about today, which, we'll talk about throughout the stream. The Steam Autumn Sale is going on right now. I found out about it. I think I like got on Steam just to like check something. And then like everything was on sale, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is everything on sale? And then the Steam page refreshed, and I realized it was the autumn sale. I don't know if I should pick something up. I don't know. I'm tempted by the lower prices in my wish list, and it's sort of like is calling to me. Like, ooh, look at all these games you could be having right now. You could play on stream. Yeah, that is always the issue. But sadly, they don't make model sheets for these characters. If they did, that would be amazing. But as far as I know, none of that exists, sadly. Alright. Where were we? I was trying to, because obviously, like, I can't bring everything into the ponytail, so I do have to do some reducing of the points. Yeah, same. I haven't watched the anime. I did watch it, kind of, quote unquote, watched it. I basically, like, skimmed through it with no audio on, looking for scenes where she was in, so I could try to find better references. And I kind of, like, absorbed what was happening in the anime by just, like, watching it. although probably wrong because I wasn't actually listening to what they were saying or what was going on. But yeah, I've also seen her around, which is why I like recognized her as soon as I saw where she was from. I just don't really know what her deal is or what's up with her. Like this, I understand why I added this one here, but I technically don't need it. Hopefully. Alright, so I do want to move this further down. I feel like it might look more natural if I do that. But yeah, from what I have seen, it looks interesting. I might actually end up watching it at some point before I'm done with her. It's gonna take a while, I feel like, to be done. So maybe there's a chance that I'll actually end up watching this show. But yeah, how's your character going, Catless? I know last time you talked about how you were making your own sort of anime-esque type character. Ooh, and actually that reminds me, I have another thing I could talk about apart from the gaming stuff. Potential gaming stuff in the future, perchance. I actually want to move this down here, because then there's a good chance that it might stop the clipping going on. Maybe it's fine if it clips a little bit. Yeah. You'd think after all this time, I'd figure out a good way of making hair. It doesn't click the same way that sort of working on the body and the head does. Maybe this should start coming down as well, you know? Although, I feel like there's a lot of things I'd rather do than work on the hair. Alright, I guess let's try. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to go about this. But let's just try something. Better than not trying anything. I obviously need points here to cut through. I do need something like this at the top. Because, yeah, I should just try things. At the end of the day, I could always just retopologize the retopology if I find that I'm not happy with the way things are turning out. Keep the parts I like and try to retopologize the parts I don't. But yeah, what is it? I have a few games on my wish list that might potentially I might potentially consider getting now that there's a sale. V Rising has always been there. Maybe now's the time. It's a shame Factorial never goes on sale. I was actually surprised when I found that out. It's always stuck at a nice $35. Engineer is also on sale, although that one's a more single player. No Man's Sky also has been on in my radar. Although I don't know how the sort of gameplay. Grounded is $20. Oh, Everwind. That's one thing that I also kind of forgot that I wanted to talk about. Everwind is having like a demo during like the Steam Next Fest, which I think is October 7th. Everyone looks interesting. As a like it looks similar to like I guess Minecraft. Although I guess it's more akin to like a modded Minecraft with the look and feel of it. I'm definitely gonna try out the demo. Hopefully it has a multiplayer to it, because that'd also be nice. But sometimes demos don't do that. Clover Pit came out. That one, I've seen that one been very. Ooh, God, what am I saying? I've seen that one do very good, be very popular. I played the demo of it. I think during the Next Fest. It's that slot machine one. Fill the Hole also came out like a while ago, which I really enjoyed playing. The demo of that one, and it's very cheap as well. It's even on sale as well. Um, I really like the Lift, but it comes out next year. I'll have to wait for that one to come out. Whenever that does, fingers crossed. But yeah, I might wait. I have until the 6th, I think, of October to sort of pick up anything that I would want. Um, Because yeah, what is it? I might not want to pick anything up, or at least nothing like too major. I want to try out the new game coming out on Epic, the free one this week. And if it's good, then I might want to stick with playing that for a bit before considering getting something else. But I could pick something up to play later down the line. Maybe I could pick up like Hollow Knight or Silk Song and play one of those two as well. The two massive ones. But I am also enjoying Breath's Edge a whole bunch. So I'm eager to continue playing that as well to its completion. But yeah, what is it? One thing that I've been bringing up every once in a while that I've been working on in the background. I was working on it during the weekend. And that is the whole overlay thing that I might want to do. Potentially rebuilding the overlay, but doing it in Godot, or using Godot to do it. Wait, hold on. Because what is it? I talked about this already, that like, because I did the whole like C drive wipe, I ended up losing all my project files for Unity and Godot, which is entirely my fault. I should have. I thought like I knew I was gonna forget things. I was gonna forget to save certain things when I did the wipe. Because it was a bit sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? It was sort of an impulsive decision to like wipe it. So I knew I was gonna like forget to save certain things, and that's exactly what happened. I thought I was gonna be fine with the Godot stuff because, what is it? I was using the whole like connectivity thing where like you could connect a blend file to a Godot file, and sort of like very easily import stuff between the two, work on stuff in Blender, and it gets auto imported into Godot. I thought it was fine because I thought I still had that file that I was using, but apparently, looking back at it, in order to make that system work, you have to save the blend file in the Godot folder. So that means that I actually don't have it, and I actually lost that blend file that I was using. I didn't do that much with it, in all honesty. Like I probably like edited a few things and played around with a few other little things here and there. But it was just another one of those like, oh great. Another thing that I sort of forgot about, or forgot to save, and now I'm like paying the price. Later on. But yeah, that kind of sucks. But you know, again, entirely my fault for being too impulsive on the reset and not taking the time to sort of think about the things that I should have saved. But yeah, I was working on that today, and I talked about how like I try to get the sort of Twitch integration to work using a sort of like I guess they're called I don't know what they're called. I guess they're called like plugins or something. Um, I think I was using a plugin called Gift. We'll leave it there for now. That was supposed to like make it easier to do, but I couldn't figure it out. And there's like barely any videos talking about how to sort of set all this up. Um, so I couldn't figure out how to make it work. So this time around I decided to use a different plugin, one called Twitcher, and it seems to be a bit easier to sort of work with and manage and stuff. And I'm actually managed to get it working. What is it? I made a dummy or sort of like extra Twitch account to sort of test things out with, and it responds to follower events, which is cool. And I was able to sort of do something with that. So I don't know. It's gonna take a lot of work. And what is it? Because I lost a lot of like the Godot stuff. This is one thing that I also mentioned last time, that I lost the work that I did with the sort of audio, like picking up my audio from the microphone and translating it to editing a shape key. I worked on that, and I remember it was like really hard to get that to work. The sort of programming front of it was like kind of a bit annoying. But I lost that sadly, and I still need to get that up and running again. But yeah, it's cool. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how it's gonna work, especially since like uh, if it's like too heavy and I can't like run a game at the same time as having like the overlay in the background, then I have to figure something out with that. But I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm enjoying it, but the issue with working on that is that obviously I'm not working on any of the Blender stuff. Like I'm not working on the other character that I said I've sort of worked on in the background as a sort of like precursor to working on Revy, or the sort of like I guess a little bit of a guide. Is that the right word? I don't know if that is, but so yeah, that is the negative, I guess. I can't. There isn't enough time in a day to do both. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping. I mean, no fingers. No. Like I said, I'm gonna try to make something very simple, very small. Probably not a lot of detail. Probably not like very good or like optimized or anything like that. Just so I could like test it out on stream. I learned also how to make an executable, which was something that I've never done, because usually I guess in my head I'm like, I shouldn't learn how to do this until like I have it all ready. But I actually made it into like an executable that I could launch, and it actually does connect to Twitch, which is very nice. And I tested that out as well yesterday. Very cool. Um, it's very simple at the end of the day. Like the amount of things that I ended up doing isn't a lot, and I realized that like a lot of the errors that I was having were just like human errors of me just like fucking it up and like not realizing what I'm doing is like wrong or whatever. But progress is progress, even if it's like shitty and fucking very like it's not a lot at the end of the day looking back at it. But yeah, my personal goal, I think, which again is going to be very rundown, very like bare bones, is gonna have something usable by Halloween. And maybe I'll also include some sort of Halloween extras. I'm trying to figure out how to make this sort of animation um thing work. I think that's like one of my next steps, apart from like, getting the audio stuff to work as well, getting that back up and running. Um I want to be able to trigger animations at random. I need to figure that out. I need to think of something like that. I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet, obviously. I'm still like one step at a time. I'm only now brainstorming ideas. How do I connect this? I don't want to do this, or should I? I feel like that's very, very sloppy. Although, maybe, hold on. If I bring this down. Oh, that does end it in like potentially a very clean way. I could also do that up here as well. Oh, you know what? This might actually be work out. Hold on. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I want to set it up in a way that is like easy, so that like I said, if I want it to sort of be so that I could add characters and add new things very, very easily. Um, so it doesn't take like too much time and it isn't like annoying to set up or anything like that. That's what I sort of felt was like Streamer Bot. Is that what is it? I had to like render it out and then I had to convert the render into something that Streamer Bot could actually use. And all that. The fact that I'm able to connect Godot to Blender, it makes things like 10 times easier because then I don't have to render anything out or do any of that nonsense. And then I have to set it up in like OBS or whatever. Keeping it all contained within Godot and Blender's probably, hopefully, fingers crossed, going to be like a time saver. But again, I'll just have to wait and see, you know? We'll see. And who knows? Maybe this might turn out into a whole nothing burger of an attempt, of a little experiment, but at least I would have done something that I wanted to do. And that feels good. Kind of. Does this even look good? I don't even know. Because this is going this way, and this is going this way. At some point, they're gonna clash. So maybe I should just end it here. Oh, and then this could start going that way. Okay, that actually kind of does work out a little bit. Although I don't know how I feel about this one connected to this one. That's a bit too far, I feel like. It'd make more sense this one's connected to this one. TBH, right? They can be arranged easily. But yeah, I don't know. It's exciting to talk about, even if there's not much to show for it. I don't know. I in the past I have considered doing some like Godot stuff on stream. The only reason why I wouldn't want to do it is because I wouldn't like call myself like an expert when it comes to programming or doing any of that stuff. I feel like those streams would be kind of shit. Because it's basically just me thinking of something, going online and like looking at people's like forums of people trying to do this like similar things that I did, or like going through the documentation to try to figure out like how these things sort of work. I don't know. I end up opening up a lot of Google tabs because of it. Um, and it's yeah, and then I do all that, and I get one thing to work, and that's it. And it might take a few hours. Because the issue is not really knowing where to look. I feel like that's like the big major issue. So yeah, maybe in the future. Maybe once I start like, I definitely want to show it off at some point. Once like I get more work done. Um, maybe in the future. Once I get like a rhythm going, maybe I'll include it as something to show off. Perchance, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Also, the back of the hair, the way I have it set up, whoops, what the fuck, is wrong. If you're looking at which reference is it? It's one of these, like, oh yeah, this reference. The hair comes down, and then it does quite, like, a very sharp, sort of, like, triangle on her back. I don't have that, like, at all. I need to fix that. The way I have it right now is kind of definitely not how it's supposed to look. Probably need to, like, do this one from here on out. Oh, but that's gonna, like, squish the points quite heavily. But it's just something that has to be done. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that is not working the way I thought it would. Oh, it's like trying to eat itself, kind of. Oh, clipping is turned off for some reason. I don't know when I turned that off, but... Yeah. Get away. Get out of here. Feel like... This goes down quite a bit, though. And it's quite sharp, the way it goes down. It kind of curves. I don't have any of that. Because I have this. This is supposed to be like the bottom of the ear. Maybe it needs to go higher up, actually. If you're looking at... Let's hide this reference. Or maybe, hold on. Does these references show anything else? It lines up with like the bottom of the ear. So this would have to be higher. Which, like, maybe is fine. I worry about making it, you know, not sink into the air in like a little bit. I just need to fix this. Shit. Now, oops, I accidentally turned on proportional editing. Not the. That's definitely not the right one. Yeah, and then this. Like this also needs to come down a bit to make it stand out more. Hmm. Alright, let's see, let's see, let's see. Now that I did all that, I need to now fix what I broke. The hell? Oh. The fuck? Accidentally deleted edge loops randomly. So I guess if I had any, I would have deleted them. Might need to play around with this a bit more to get the overall shape of it right. But for now, should be fine. I guess let me try doing a run through with the slide brush a little bit. See what changes and see what doesn't. Nothing much changes. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. It might still be too high, but if anything, lowering it down is actually a good thing. But I'll give it a second to marinate in my head if it's like a good change or not, or if it looks good now or not. Mm, 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 mm. Trying to think, how do I want to do this now? Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, hold on, let me delete this. The only reason why that happened. Alright, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll be real quick. I wanna come back. I'll continue with the hair for a little bit. Um yeah. We'll continue for the hair for a little bit more. Until like, I get tired of it. And then we'll maybe switch to the body. Or I might just do only the hair today. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, baby. Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's continue. Oh god. Alright. Where were we? What were they doing? Oh god. What was I doing? Kinda wanna... You know what? I kinda wanna move this downwards. I don't like how high this is. This spot. It should be like closer over here, I feel like. Oh shit. Alright. I feel like this kind of makes sense. Or maybe not, actually. Hmm. Right, maybe I should actually work on closing this circle. What was I gonna say? While I was away, again, bringing up the fact that the Steam Autumn sale is currently going on right now. I actually, funnily enough, ended up seeing a video talking about. Oh wait, is this not like inside? Or it is? It's just not that deep in. I saw a video talking about Stationeers, which I believe is a game that Atlas has brought up. Funnily enough, weirdly. Literally showed up on my For You page. But it's just one of the other games. In the many list of games that I could potentially pick up to try out. Alright, I guess let's continue. Like, obviously, as it gets bigger and bigger up the head, we're gonna have to, like, somehow add more loop cuts because it's gonna encompass less space. I guess the question is, when do I start adding that? Those extra loop cuts, and how many should I add? The more the merrier, obviously. But still. Because it is, I could set it up like this, so that one point splits into three. I could do it with all three of them. What would that mean then? That'd mean that if one turns into three, would that be 9 then? 9 points. But I want to split it up in different areas, if that makes sense. Like, maybe I want to split one up on this point. Maybe split another one up, like, higher up. Maybe this one definitely has to get split up, like, way sooner. Because then that would give me more control. Or, like, sort of space things out a bit more. Doing them all at the same time doesn't seem right. Or doesn't seem like a good idea. Hold on. Mm, mm, mm. Wait, hold on. All right. The issue with cutting things up like this is that they make it very hard to relax. Now I can add like a temporary loop cut straight through the center like that to make things a bit easier, but it is something to consider. I feel like this has to connect there. If not, then it's just gonna like not work out. I also want one of these to like break away over there, but also go down. I don't know where exactly I should put that there. I feel like maybe this one, because this one might flow in there, and then I could also go this way. Then this one has to connect here, feels like. Although it looks like I made it connect over there. Well, obviously that's not going to work anymore. Although it could still work if I add a loop cut here and instead connect it there. And then how many do I need? One, two, two, three, four, five. Five cuts. Wait, no. Two, three, four. Four cuts. Did I do it? I did. Okay. Maybe this is extending too high up. Like maybe I could bring this down a bit. That's also another thing that I'm realizing. Maybe this is progressing too quickly. Well, you know what? We could do sculpt mode. And like I said, I'll worry about the shape of it later. Right now, I'm mostly worried about making it actually real and not just a concept or an idea. I'm trying to figure out how to connect this because I could do what I did over here and make this wrap around, but I feel like this has to connect at some point. I was thinking like maybe here, but if I do that, then that kind of goes against this ending that way. Unless, hold on. Alright, if I make this continue this way, then I could continue that going like that, and maybe connect it here, perchance, maybe? I guess let's do that. We could also probably shrink this down then, which actually works out. God, I did it again. Again, the background changes and I get spooked. Oh, but it's supposed to come out quite a bit, isn't it? Like, is there any other references? Or not? I don't know. Well, I mean, I could once I get the topology where I want it to be, I could definitely make it come out a lot more. I could worry about the shape of it afterwards. Right now, I just need to worry about the topology making sense and flowing in a way that feels nice. Because it is it. This part of the hair is like hugging pretty closely to the head, but I'm actually going to like make it come out a lot more. I think like towards the end. So less with the hair. When I use curves, I want to Polymoto, but when I poly. Yeah, right. There isn't really like a very good like midpoint for it. Because I feel like when I use curves, there isn't like a lot of control that I have. Yeah. Also, hello T Storm. How are you? Yeah, last time I think I did the hair. I did like a combination of the two. I made the sort of base using curves, and then I retopologized it using like with like a sort of poly method, and then I focused on sort of adding the extra details afterwards. I might do that when it comes to the ponytail because the ponytail seems like it'd be way easier to do if I make it using curves. This entire bit, maybe I could have used uh a curve to do this bit as well. I don't know. I might, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, what am I trying to say? Try to find strength to do some work. I get that. I was kind of not in the, I didn't feel like that great going into it today and starting like the hair and body, especially since last time I was like, oof, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if what I'm doing is right. Uh, Maybe I'll try doing the hair with the curves, or not the hair. Sorry, the bangs. Yeah, that might work out. I also need to experiment with how I do my hairs to find a sort of workflow that works for me and that I like. Because I can't say I have one. All right, I feel we definitely do need to add a point here, and maybe like another point over here as well. Mm, 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 mm. All right, so what are we dealing with? We're dealing with 3 points again. We managed to slim ourselves down back 3 points. I need to convert that into seemingly 7 points. So I think I'm gonna do that with this one. Oh God. Luckily, this is actually turning out quite decent in terms of like I could definitely use this as more loop cuts, kind of the way I've been drawing it out. That kind of worked out well in the end, unexpectedly. It all works out in a way, kind of. It's not perfect, but better than nothing, I would say. Ooh, okay, let's not do that. Because I did see a video recently going over how to like make hair, but it was more for like it's definitely not for this type of hair where it's basically just a gigantic dome on her head. It's definitely more for like this sort of longer hair that is very complicated. The type that VTubers have a lot of what I've seen. I've definitely seen some work that people have shown off. It gets very complicated. I do not envy having to work on that sort of hair. Too much hair. People need to go bald. They don't have to keep on making hair. That's the solution, I think. I just need to start making bold characters, so I never have to do hair ever again. Sadly, that is not the case. Did I do this sooner? I feel like it's too close to that one. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have done it like here. Or, oh, but then I need to, whoops. I haven't. I definitely should though. I have seen like, people who do like sculpture. Maybe there's a thing to learn from watching people do like sculpts in real life. But that would make sense. Life imitates art at the end of the day, as people say, or that's what's said. Yeah, that's true. That is what the video mentioned as well, reducing the hair to like the basic shapes and then sort of adding on top of it afterwards. Yeah, I mainly do characters. I did like a living room setting like a super long time ago. I use it for like my starting soon screen to show off my characters. But yeah, mostly humanoid S type characters. I would maybe in the future want to do something that isn't a character as a bit of a break, a bit of a refresher. I'm not too sure what else to sort of work on. I'm not good when it comes to formulating ideas on that sort of thing. It's all about the motivation at the end of the day, for me at least. Ooh, that actually kind of doesn't work out because I only need 1 point here and I have 2 points. Hmm. So I set that up weirdly. Oh yeah, I do occasionally model props, like swords and stuff. For this character, she carries around like 2 guns. So I'm gonna try to model those as well, which should be interesting. I've never tried to model a gun before. Maybe I should push this one down and push this one up. All right, hold on. So yeah, let's move this down. Let's make this happen here, and then we can move the other one up. I feel like that would look better. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I have my what is it? My VODs linked. Wait, oops. There we go. It's all characters from a variety of different shows. Some I've watched. I feel like most of the ones that I'm doing nowadays I have not watched at all. Although that's kind of my fault. Kind of. I haven't been watching a lot of animes recently. For like recently these last like 2 years. Not very recent. Yeah, I used to watch a lot more. I don't know, like I don't know. I haven't been interested in any. It's hard to get into them sometimes. It's sort of feeling that I get. Ah, Death Note. What was the last one I watched? I can't actually remember. It was either like Demon Slayer or something like that. Although I did go recently to see the Demon Slayer movie with a friend, but I haven't watched like any of the other seasons. So it was kind of like, I mean, I kind of knew what was going on. I'm still tapped in, even if I haven't seen a lot of shows recently. Oh God, this is like not the best. Am I getting messages? No. Yeah, thank you. Good luck. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, some animation. Good luck with your animation then. Good luck, good luck. Alright, so what do I have here? I have 3 points. I need to somehow convert 3 into 5, which is very easy. If I just turn one of these into a 3-er, like I did before, then I could very easily convert this into 5 points. That actually lines up kind of nicely. I'm pretty happy with that. Damn, it all worked out. Crazy, 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 crazy. I mean, we're still not done. We're still not like out of the woods yet in terms of like, making it look nice, I guess. But yeah, not bad, I guess. We'll figure out the shape of it. The shape is probably buns right now, and it. Oh, but look at that. I need an extra like 2 points here for this one. Now I could split it up, but the issue with that is I kind of don't want to. I was okay with splitting it up going downwards because then I could do some like funky stuff with like this bit here where I could like maybe inset it a bit so that it looked as if it had a bit of texture to it. But doing the same on this side doesn't seem like the best idea. But I guess as long as I keep it flat, maybe it's fine. Hmm. Because the other alternative would be to add more points, and I definitely don't want to do that. I could do it later. Oh, I could do it like no, they're quite far away from each other. The sooner I do it, the better. Because this lines up 2 and 2, perfect. Maybe I could have added another extra point here, but this one needs 3 points, and I only have one. And the only way to do that is to split this into a three for. That's a three for. All right, and yeah, like I said, the sooner I do it, the sooner I can start separating them. We'll see how it looks. If it looks bad, then we could try to figure out an alternative. But I don't think there is an alternative apart from just adding more loop cuts, which I definitely don't want to do. Hmm. And this can go there. This can go there. And then this can go there. The question is, where do I want to do the cut? Because I don't want to do it on this one. Because that one already is going to have a bit of an indent. So I could do it on this one. Or I could do it on this one. The reason why might not want to do it on this one is because it's already close to this cut. So maybe it'd be better to do it on this one. And like I said, I'll worry about the shape later. I just need to make it make sense first in my head at least. I'm trying to internalize the idea of like make it first and then worry about making it nice later. Because I'm definitely the type to like want to make it perfect first, which is slows down the process heavily. Now the question is when I should cut it. Because I obviously want it to be like spaced out so I can make it look nice. Well, oh, what the hell? Why? Question mark? Oh, it's because it's connected there. Whoops. What the fuck? Insane. Not what I wanted. Big dome. Big dome overhead. Alright, let's try smoothing it out a little bit. Right now it's a bit fucky. It looks insane. Um, I feel like maybe it should come out in the front. Because what did it? If I look, I took this reference for the when it's not very clear what the fuck is even going on in this reference. But from the look of it, like I said before, initially I thought that the hair just came out of the where is it? It's not that one. Came out of her yeah, like this. It just came out of her hairline just like that. But what I might end up doing is I might end up using like this row here. So it's like a bit thicker. So it's going to be these two rows together where the hair is coming out. So it's not like flat and there's a bit of, there's going to be a bit of thickness to it. I'm hoping. Um but I'm thinking now like should I make this come out? Cuz right now it sort of ends very quickly, but I don't have like a good reference on how it should end in the front. It kind of makes sense, right? Because the way I'm thinking about it, here, I could draw it. I need to make it so it doesn't stick, though. View. It could come out like this, and then sort of continue. Like if I were to draw the continuation. Because it is, the hair is kind of, the bangs, oh god. Oh no, that's, Okay, not view. I need to do 3D cursor. That's funny though. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Let's draw that again. Um, so yeah, what was I doing? It goes from here and then it continues. It's a bit hefty on the front and it doesn't go back as much because that kind of looks a bit odd. Um, what was I gonna say? But yeah, the hair might. I'm trying to see if there's a reference that shows what I'm thinking about. Like the bangs. Oops, where'd it go? The bangs might come out and like curve alongside the top of the hair and then drop down. I'm trying to like represent it. This is the top of the hair. The bangs like come out following the curve and then come down like that. Kind of looks like a sickle of some kind. I don't know. This girl also has the same sort of issue with the bangs, where they just seem to come out of nowhere, or they come from the sort of front end. This is a bit more. You could see the lines here though a lot more clearer than you do with Revy. Revy doesn't have those lines. Oh yeah, I did see a lot of other cool characters from Black Lagoon as I was like skimming through it with no audio. Like this girl, I think her name's what's her name again? Oh God, it's literally like hold on. It's literally in like the last four episodes. Roberta, I assume is her name because she shows up in the last four episodes. She shows up earlier and she's like cool. She's like like a maid, but she's also like I guess a trained assassin for some reason. Um, and then the last four episodes they introduce a new maid, which is also super cool. Because she's also a trained assassin. Because why not? But then I don't know what's up with her in the last four episodes. Some weird stuff happens, especially towards the end. Um, which I don't understand. But that's only because, like I said, I was just skimming through it without any audio. There's also another character that caught my eye that maybe I might include, although she only shows up like twice in the show. Because what she's introduced in like one arc where they introduce like a bunch of characters. They're going after like this one girl for some reason. I have no clue why. And they introduce like a whole bunch of characters to sort of like go after her, and like the Black Lagoon crew is like trying to protect her. But what is it? They introduce like this one guy who like literally at the end of this arc gets shot and falls, and then at the end it's like, oh, I'm fine because I was wearing a bulletproof vest. He didn't do anything. Like he didn't do anything. I don't even know what he's like. I guess everyone had like their own special gimmick in that arc. I do not know what his gimmick was. Because what is it? That one girl. I never brought her up. There was this one girl who uses like a blade to fight. She showed up like earlier, but then she showed up again during this arc, trying to catch this girl. So they at first they were like friends, but now they're like enemies again, or not again, but like they were enemies now. Um, there was kind of like a fake out where we thought she died, but she didn't actually. Um, and then they introduced this like one guy with a flamethrower, who like he was introduced in this arc, and then at the end he's like on the boat. He's like the enemy, obviously, so they're fighting him. They shake him off the boat by like doing a very sharp turn. He flies up into the air. They shoot him in the chest, and I guess the chest penetrates him and hits the tanks because he has a flamethrower. Did I say that already? I think I did. It penetrates the tank. It penetrates him, and I guess hits the tank, and he just blows up in the sky. and that's like his entire thing. He just shows up. He's like the flamethrower guy, I guess. Like I said, they all have their own little gimmicks. Um, but the person that I was talking about was the one with the chainsaw. They introduced this like chainsaw girl who it looks like she only shows up like a little bit. Like she only shows up twice. And in that arc, when she does show up, she has like this thing. I don't know what it's called, and I haven't looked it up. But I assume she can't talk normally. She uses a device that she puts up to her neck. I don't know if it's like something to do with like smoking, maybe. I sort of get like old. I think back to like when I was younger, and you would get those like ads on TV where it was just like a woman with like something installed in her neck and she wasn't able to like talk, but she had to like talk through this device in her neck. That's sort of what I was getting at. She's a bit quirky because like what is it? She ends up losing that thing, and ever since she loses it, she kind of just shuts down and doesn't really do much else afterwards. She shows up later on towards like I think the end of the show, but she doesn't talk at all, sadly. Um, but I found that so interesting. She also has a cool design, but I don't know. I might take a break from making a Black Lagoon character, but it's her and maybe some other characters that I might be interested in making in the future from Black Lagoon. Um, I don't even know her name. That's the thing. Also, I have not looked it up. But it was just like a character that I was like, "Ooh, that looks interesting. Maybe I'll make her in the future." Um, since I am collecting or trying to figure out characters and make. But yeah, that arc, that was probably like the weirdest arc of the show because in the beginning, they're chasing after this one girl, like I said, and she goes and runs to like the church, and like Revy's friends with someone from the church or something. I think in the beginning they weren't friends. I don't know. I kind of don't remember. And these guys are chasing after her, and they like shoot the door of the church. And because they shot the door of the church, everyone comes out. The sort of like nun lady that was there, the old nun lady pulls out like golden deagles. And then they make a new character up. They introduce this new character, and his entire purpose, he's like a priest, I guess. His entire purpose is he comes out with an LMG and starts shooting, and like all four of them, Revy, the nun, the old nun, and this new guy, are just shooting at cars and making them blow up over like for an insanely long time, just because they shot the door. And I just thought it was kind of like funny. It was also cool, I guess, that they like introduced this like nun character, and her whole purpose is just to like, and they introduced like the fact that she I guess has golden deagles, which, sure, why not? But yeah, I don't know. There was like it's and then like I didn't really talk about this, but like in the earlier arcs, like very early on in the arcs, there's just like an arc where they just like kill who I assume are just like basically Nazis very early on. I don't know what happened there though. Like I said, I watched it without audio, so I didn't get to hear like their conversations or anything. I kind of just went off of what I saw. Is this a good place for it? I didn't want it to be like too high up. Oh, maybe it's like maybe I should bring it one down actually. Yeah, let's bring it one down. Because I want it to be spaced out between these three, this one and that one and this one. That's too close to that one. I feel like if we bring it one down, then what is that? It's gonna be two away from that, and I assume it's also gonna be two away from that. Let's try it out. So yeah, at the beginning it was like, oh, this show's gonna be serious. They're doing some like serious ass shit. And then like I said, the whole like nun fiasco was like really weird. And I think the arc before that was a really weird one. It was like the ones with the kids who had like white hair. I had no clue what was going on there. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It's there's definitely some like weird bits that I remember and just thinking, hmm, because I kind of did low key watch the show, even though the entire reason why I like started going through it was to like try to find references for Revy. At some point, I did kind of low key stop and watch the show at the same time. So I did like passively sort of try to figure out what the fuck was going on with what I was being shown. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I might actually end up watching it at some point. Should I? Oh no, I can't. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, I can't delete this. I can't like because if I do, wait, what? Oh, there we go. That was weird. If I do, is there any like sometimes I put like lines to sort of draw what I'm thinking about, but I end up not deleting them. I don't know if I have those still around. Because obviously when I apply the mirror modifier, I'm gonna make this into one of these bad boys. But obviously, since I haven't applied it yet, I kind of have to add that there. But yeah, I guess check out the show is what I'm trying to say. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. But I'm just talking about what I saw. Oh yeah, and that one arc where they like introduced a whole bunch of characters. For some reason, I don't know why. I didn't keep account of it because at some point I was like, okay, they're doing this a little bit too much. The new character that they introduced that everyone's chasing after throughout like the entire arc, they kept on like making her fall over, and every time she fell over, because she was wearing a skirt, they would just show her underwear like all the time. And I was like, the first two times I was like, it's anime, whatever. They do this often, but there's like no other characters they do this with. They only did it with her, and there was like a bunch of other characters that had like skirts, so it was like very odd. I was like, what the hell? And that's it. Like she only showed up for like that one arc, and that entire arc the kid just kept on like doing that, and I was like, what? Very odd, very peculiar. I guess what do I expect? At the end of the day, it is an anime. But I don't know. You would think there would be more fan service with Revy. She's basically wearing nothing for the most part. But I don't feel like they did. It was very odd. It came out kind of out of nowhere, to me at least. So yeah, I kind of want to like fluff this out a bit. All right, now that we have the topology done, now we're gonna work on fixing this shape and making it look the way I want it to look. But also, I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but I think Black Lagoon came out like 2018. I think is what it said, but it has this sort of art style. Also, it's really nicely animated. I don't know who animated the show, but it has a really nice animation as well. Like wasn't like any part of the show where I was like, oh, they kind of like ran out of budget here, didn't they? At least from what I can remember. I didn't remember there being like any point like that or any time like that. Oh, what? Whoops. I forgot a loop cut. It all works out though, I guess. It's funny that I just forgot a loop cut here. Whoops. My bad. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't have like the issues. You would think it wouldn't have like the sort of issues of like an older anime, but maybe it's wrong. Maybe it didn't come out in 2018. I think it says on the website, or not the website. Sorry, this who did it? Maybe the first. I don't know actually. What does it say? Description. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, not like it matters at the end of the day. But as I said before, it does feel like the newer shows have like a tendency of having better references. And actually, like I said, her references aren't actually that bad. Taking a look at them again, I don't know why. When I looked at them last time, I was like, oh, these references are like so. I can't work with these references. Basically, I think is what I was saying. They're actually not that bad. I don't know what was wrong with me. Oh shit! Whoops. Well, I guess we'll see. I haven't actually started working on the body yet, so maybe they might turn out to be worse for wear. That extra loop cut actually was really good because it allowed me to sort of smooth this out a bit better. More tools to work with. Well, actually, you know what? By the look of the time, it looks like I won't be able to work on the body today. You could do that next time. We'll go back and forth. I feel like this is some pretty good progress for the hair, though. The only issue now is the shape of it. I need to play around with the shape. The issue is I can't like just relax it because if I relaxing sometimes makes it like too flat. If that makes sense, I can't just go around relaxing things to sort of get the shape I want. Oh shit! Whoops. But it is a decent start, I guess. Especially in these corners. Not the best. But you see the back of the head is like very nicely planned out. It's the front of the head that isn't, and I need to figure out like a decent shape. Hold on. I did try to draw a little bit, but it's not perfect. And also, it doesn't really show. Maybe it does just come down that steep. I kind of don't like how like quickly it comes down, but if it kept on going, see, it's starting to make a. Oh God, I wish I was like better at drawing with the mouse. I have such a like a unsteady hand. No wonder I suck at competitive games. Okay, that's terrible. What am I doing? If I'm following this, because I'm following this as a sort of like head like that, make it match that. Oh, it's already matching. And if anything, it's more than matching it. It's doing too much. Especially on this side, it comes out too much. But I kind of like that though. If I were to make an add-on, this is what I would do. I was doing this. I had this sort of idea when I was working on the mouth, where it's like it'd be cool if you could like rip a section of like the body or the like I guess this part here, and I could edit it here so I could like get it to like sort of look the way I want it to, and it would auto edit on this one, if that makes sense. I know you could like what was the button again? Okay, me doing this like literally means nothing. Um, I know you can. It's not Shift D. It's like Alt D. No, Control D. If you do Control D, oh, I guess. Oh, but then if I delete this, yeah, I delete it over there too. And you can't Alt D like a specific part. I can't just like Alt D this because then it like does this weird thing, which I don't know what this means or what is it doing exactly. But yeah, that's what I would want so that I could edit it so it looks the way I want it to on there. Because sometimes it's hard to sort of tell the flow of things just from looking at them. But if you like single them out, then it's like a bit easier, is what I'm trying to say, or what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I don't even know where I would even get started on making such an add-on. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm not even gonna try. There's already too many other things that I'm working on. No need to fill my plate with more than I could eat. Bite off more than I could chew. I guess it doesn't look too bad. And at the end of the day, it's gonna be blocked out by her enormous bangs. So it's not like it matters too much. There comes a point where maybe I'm like whining too much about making it look a specific way. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. All right, now to start fixing up the shape, especially in these areas. Look how fucking wonky that looks. I guess I'm already doing that on the front. So let's continue and work our way backwards. I want these bits to come out. Because when you think of hair getting pulled back into like a ponytail, it starts like flat and then sure it hugs the head like a bit, but in certain parts where it's like you pull up like a lot of hair, there is a bit of like thickness to it because of like how much hair you're I guess sort of pulling on. And I kind of want that to be a bit obvious, if possible, with the way I have my topology set up. Who knows if I could actually make that happen, obviously, but we'll see. We'll see. You know what? I think now I can delete all these annotations, or I technically I could have hid them instead of deleting them. Oh God, it's lagging. What is it deleting? Did I seriously have that much to delete? Oh, no, stop working. Shit. It does say I've already saved. But when was the last time I saved? Problem caused the program to stop functioning correctly. If you know the steps to reproduce this issue, please submit a bug report. Well, Thunder blew up. Give me 1 second. I hit restart. I don't know if that means it's gonna launch up a new version of Blender. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, sick. Fantastic. Today actually worked out. Like I said earlier, I was kind of dreading today because I didn't because I was doing like this entire Godot stuff this weekend. I didn't like actually sit down and think how I was going to address the hair and body. I mean, I did think about it, especially the body. I was like, oh, I could just like I said at the beginning, I could just separate it into parts and go about it that way. And with the hair, I knew the certain like sort of flow that I wanted, but obviously like getting down to it and doing it by hand was like its own separate issue. And part of me was like, oh God, how's this gonna go? Because even though I'm like, oh, just like do it and make it better later, part of me does want it to like be perfect the first time around. And hey, it worked out kind of. All right. It looks like I did manage to save, luckily. Let's try this again and see if it does another crash. Nope. I don't know what happened the first time, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe I should look up if that's an add-on. I don't even know what to look up for that. Hmm. Oh God. Oh, detailed guide. Hold on. Sorry, I'm taking a bit of a. Oh wait. Oops. Oh, video. Oh, what? Video unavailable. Videos removed by uploader. Also, I've been seeing a lot more talks about Blender 5.0. I wonder when that's coming out. Or what's going on with that? Huh, 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 huh. Mm, 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 mm. Wow, fuck's sake. All right, at this point, I'm just doom scrolling. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Oh shit. All right, let's continue. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I think that might be fine. I guess maybe. Oh, the top of the head is a bit of a awkward shape. Oh, shit, whoops. Either way, I do plan on using this as a sort of way to. Whoops. To like bring this down. To give it that look like there's a bit of a bump here. Might actually have to bring this in a bit to make it more pronounced and not make it look weird. Oh, whoops. And I want to do that with all these other ones too, subtly. Not a lot. Hmm. I don't want this. It doesn't have to go all the way to the front like that one did. And I do still want it to keep its like shape from the front view. What is that? Like this one? But it looks weird. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't have to extend that far. That's fine. As long as it can be seen from certain angles that there is like some sort of like hair difference. I think that's like the ultimate goal. To sort of add a bit of texture, add a bit of, I don't know, roughness. So it's not just flat. Because I feel like if you make it too flat, then it just kind of starts to look a bit weird. Although I could probably add or try to like try to offset that with some sort of texture thing. And doing it this way might not be the best idea. We'll leave it like that for now, though. Oh, yeah, there's one here too. Well, this one's harder though, because there's not a lot of points to work with. I made this, but I ended up not like really taking into account the points around it. It's not like perfect, and it doesn't work out that well in a few areas. But I guess it works out. And technically, you could put one here too. Oh, but again, it like changes the shape of it. I kind of don't want to do that too much. And maybe I need to also flip the face tessellation to make it stand out more. I think that's also what I need to do in some of these. This one's fine. That one's also fine. And this one's also fine too. All right. We'll see how that looks. We'll see how that works. Either way, it is basically 7. So next time, tomorrow, um, the goal is to we could do a couple things. We could either continue working on the hair and working on things like the bangs or the ponytail, or we could take a little bit of a little bit of a pit stop and start working on the body again, because it kind of just like I brought in the block out, but then I was like, ooh, this is gonna this is gonna be a lot of work. And so I decided to just like put it on the side while I worked on the hair a little bit, especially this like dome and the ponytail parts that I didn't need references for, at least for the bangs. I still don't know how I'm gonna do the bangs 100%, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, all right. So give me 1 second. I will be real quick, and when I come back, um, we'll swap over to Breath's Edge, and we'll do that for a little bit. And yeah, overall, pretty decent progress, I think. I got the topology to work in a way that I think looks relatively nice for the most part. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna do when it comes to texturing. I want to play a bit around with the way the hair. I like the way the hair looks. The way it like has like you have like the sort of darker part, the basic part, and the sort of highlights. I think I saved something where someone did something very similar to this, or not similar, but the way they did their sort of hair, I really like, and I might try to incorporate something like that with her. Yeah, it was this one here. Just using very sharp colors and like very sharp lines. Um, oh yeah, this one was also cool because they made what's it called? They used the color black to make the sort of cuts in the bangs and stuff. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that with her, but this is for like a low poly character. And so it's cool to see how they sort of, I guess, um, dealt with the fact that it was lower poly by using textures to sort of implement a lot of the stuff that you end up missing with low poly. Anyway, what was I? What am I even saying? I don't even know. Like I said, I'll be right back. When I come back, let me launch Epic Games right now because I technically don't have it open. When I come back, we'll swap over to Breath's Edge. And we'll continue with the exploration. So yeah, BRB. All right, I'm back. Also, did the music stop working? It did. Ah, when did it stop working? Oh, probably forever ago. I didn't even check. All right. Like I said, we're swapping over up to Breath Edge. We'll play that for a bit. Breath's Edge. So yeah, we'll continue Revy next time. More hair maybe, or we'll work on the body. Either or, neither nor. So yeah, let me close out of it because what is it? Breath's Edge is a bit annoying when it comes to the boot up. For some reason, it does not like fighting against other applications that are also open. Let me close out of all the Google Chrome um tabs I have as well. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else I should close out of? Close out of Discord? Nah, I mean, there's no reason to keep Discord open, but we'll keep it open because why not? All right, let's try launching it and see how long it takes for it to crash, or how long it takes for it to even load up. It's a good game. The load up is a bit slow, but oh, wasn't there another game that was like that that I played at some point? What was it again? I forgot what it was. Either way, no one remembers the loads up. Everyone remembers everything else. Oh shit! Fuck. Hmm. What are we doing even? If I remember correctly, we have to go to that paint ship because we need lead paint because I need to research the engineer suit. I don't know if it's available anywhere else and I missed it, but I need to research the engineer suit because the engineer suit is immune to heat, apparently. So I'm gonna go to get the paint. I'm gonna build the engineer suit. I'm gonna go to back to the hot place. Um, because I assume what we're missing something to build the blaster. It's called like LIFO something. And that feels, I don't know why. Maybe it's like dumb. Well, actually no, there was that other marker that we could go to as well. Maybe we'll go to that one first. Um it's like lithophage or something like that. And that sounds like some sort of like weird substance. And I did see some weird substances next to like the hot area. But that's just an inkling. But we'll check out the marker that's like relatively close by first before going out and getting all that stuff. Hmm. Okay. It's still taking a bit. I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait. Hmm. What should we do while we wait? I don't think there's. Oh, fuck! I closed it as Steam. Oh wait, I have it on my phone. Let's take a look at the games that I'm thinking of getting. Maybe thinking they're just a thought. Cause what is it? In my wish list, there's a few on my wish list that I need to remove because like I'm probably never gonna play. I sort of add them to my wish list like for no reason. I feel like. But what is it? We have Landlord Super, which is like a one of those like building games, like sort of simulation games where you're like a construction worker. Although I saw another one recently that looks like looks about the same that I might want to get instead. Of course, we have No Man's Sky. I've talked about this before. Might want to wait. Let me blow my nose. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It looks interesting, and they keep on adding updates to it. Um, and I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe I should try it out. Why not? Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's not. What else do we have here? Engineer. It is single player, but could still be a fun game to play at some point. You know, not every game I get has to be multiplayer. I did want to get Contraband Police at some point. I don't know how I feel about that though nowadays. V Rising. Like I said before, I played it a long time ago when there was like a free weekend or something, and I got like I don't know how far I got into it, but I did beat a few bosses. It is a pretty interesting game. Skur Ritual. It is a copy of Call of Duty Zombies, specifically the old Call of Duty Zombies. And I feel like I've talked about this before. I used to be a super fan of COD Zombies. Oh wait, let me close out of this. I feel like I have to do this every time. Not anymore though. I can't like I just don't care about. It's like it's all. Oh wait, it says it's not. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, we loaded in. Never mind. Holy shit. What was I gonna say? It's AAA, so it costs like premium or whatever, which I don't care about. That's one of the issues. And I only play it for like that one mode, so it's like not worth it to spend like 70 or 80 bucks. I don't know how much it costs nowadays for one mode. I don't care about the campaign or the multiplayer aspect of COD games anymore. But yeah, Skur Ritual. It's basically like a copy of it, but obviously its own little game. Um, I have Forever Winter on here. I don't know like where I heard from it, or where I heard it from, or like why I want it. Could be interesting. Ale and Tail Tavern. It's basically just another simulation game, but you play as like a someone who runs a tavern. Sail Blazers, I think, is a some sort of game. I kind of forgot why I added that one as well. Fill up the hole. I played a demo of that. It's actually kind of peak. Um, and it's very cheap. I probably get it. Stationeers, like I said, I literally saw a TikTok about it today, and I added it to my wish list because it's one of the games that was brought up to me. What else is there? Fly Night, I had that on there for a while now. Clover Pit obviously came out recently. And yeah, those are the only games that are on sale that I have on my wish list. But obviously, there's like a few out there that I might consider. Let's see. Let's take a quick scroll. Dying Light 2 is only 20 bucks. I hear Dying Light the Beast is like really good. It's like basically like a better version of the first game. And people like the first game over the second game. Sea of Thieves, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of just like the same reason I want to get um No Man's Sky. It's just like a very big multiplayer world. And like maybe there's like content because it's so old. Grounded. I was also thinking about that. Another crafting survival game of that kind. What else is here? What else? What else? What else? Mm-mm-mm. The Forest and Sons of the Forest are both very cheap. Sons of the Forest right now is like $10. I don't care about Ark Survival. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've heard nothing but bad things about Ark Survival. I could care very less about it. I don't know. Anyway, the game's loaded up already, so I don't have to fucking doom scroll for random shit. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go explore over there, 22,000 away. And then I do want to research the engineering spacesuit. It's two rolls of fabric, lead paint, and aluminum. I have one roll of fabric. Can I make two though? Let's see. There's another fabric. Oh yeah. I think the thing I'm missing is the lead paint. The aluminum, I think I also have to go get some aluminum. How am I doing on the drill? Oh, I have an extra one. Oh, sick. So yeah, I think I need to go get aluminum and I need to go get lead paint, which is why we need to go to the other paint ship that I found near where we were last time, and we need to explore there. But yeah, we'll worry about that in a bit. Cause I want to go over there, cause I don't, it's marked and I haven't been there yet. So let me put my headphones on. I haven't put my headphones on yet. Oh yeah, I needed a scanner tool as well. I didn't make one, although maybe I should make two. You end up scanning like a bunch of random shit. Oh, I also need to get fuel. Did I fully explore this electrical spot? I don't know if I did. Right, hopefully there's some oxygen spot over there. I do have two extra canisters just in case, you know? You never know. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, but this spot's close to the radiation. I think that was also the reason why I didn't come over here.
If I'm not mistaken, there's an accelerating transport station ahead. Apparently, they plan to use it for the evacuation of Normandy, although it's hardly possible to do that. These stations help small spaceships gain initial acceleration when departing from the liner, but they are of no use for long-distance flights.
Might not be able to get close to it because of the radiation.
There's just one question that tickles my mind. Why are there so many damaged coffins? Aside from that, these coffins have limbs, weapons, and undoubtedly active AI units, judging by the weak signals coming from their remains.
Okay, so I can't do this because of the radiation. Also, there's no oxygen as far as I could tell. Unless entering that gives me oxygen. So it might be good to also make an oxygen station here. All right, then we should go. We could go get the paint and make the engineer suits and do all that nonsense that I talked about. Oh, this aluminum? It is. Perfect. Alright, there should be enough aluminum, I think. I also need to look out for... I need one more piece for the better oxygen tank. That'd be so helpful to have. How much fuel does this have? I should probably make some fuel too. I should have picked up a lot of resin, I think. At least enough to make 2 fuels, probably. I'll probably leave the bribe. The only reason why I took it is because I didn't know what it was used for, but now that I know that it's to bribe the robots, I don't think I need that much. All right. I wonder how much more there is to the game actually, because I feel like it's hard to tell, especially because of like how disjointed my sort of gameplay is. It's kind of hard to tell like where I have and haven't been to like scan certain things. Especially this entire area is like very, very big. I feel like I'm definitely prone to getting lost in this area. There's a fist there. Oh wait, that's just to like activate the engine. That's right. I haven't done that yet. It's still marking it for me. Okay, I thought maybe that was gonna be something. Is that the paint one that I was talking about? It might be. There was one paint ship around this area that I need to loot. And while I'm here, I could do a scan on that missing. There's one rocket that I didn't end up scanning. Wait, where's the oxygen? Oh, here it is.
kilograms of metal that never became the ship's plating.
Did I even find that missing rocket? It could have been this one, because I saw this one already, right? Question mark? Oh, that was that one. Did I go this way?
What a strange place.
No, I
Maybe we
didn't.
can find something useful here.
Exhibition stand. Look at all the hamsters. Poor hamsters. They lived as they died. I don't know. I don't know where that was going. They died as they lived. Dead. Am I wrong? Or are hamsters the ones that, like, die if you, like, scare them too much? Might be wrong about that. Maybe it's guinea pigs. They're basically part of, like, a very similar family. You spook them too much and they just, like, keel over and die. Very tragic. Okay, I do need the drill to drill out the... But I think there's also lingering... Oh, but I also need the smasher. 19 durability. It's about to run out. I don't know if it'll be able to last. We'll see. Because I need lead, and I also need... Oh, actually, I probably need less lead than I do need paint. I think I need... The ratio to paint to lead is quite stark. I literally just made this drill and I'm already done. I'm already out of drill. No more drill. There's a lot of lead hanging around though. How much lead paint did I need? I think it was 4. I definitely have 4. But that's only for the research. After I'm done researching it, I also have to make it. It probably won't use as much lead paint, but I should still try to collect a decent amount. Which is at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 6. I should probably try to match it. Even though I'm pretty sure I have a lot more lead back at home. And here's more paint. Alright, is there anything else, anywhere else I wanted to go? Most of the areas I want to go to now are all in that fire, which I need the suit for. Oh, did I unlock a new... A new bike. I should look into how to make that. Do you think I can make it? Oh yeah, I think I can. I'll definitely take some damage, but I do have a lot of medkits back at home. Oh no. And yeah, it'll be better to explore once we have the spacesuit, because then I could also explore the hot places as well. And the cold places too. Alright, let's go back home. Anything else I should pick up before going back home? Actually, you know what? I have this thing. Isn't this where I built the car? Question mark? I guess not. Extendo Slim. Or is it a compartment? Spacesuit stand, solar panel. Gives me a little bit of extra power. Kitchen. Oh, that's right. Oh, I need titanium for that. I should go get. I literally just saw a blob of titanium. A bed. Exhibition stand. Improved communications. Did I make that? I don't think I did. I should also make that too. What do I need for that? Alright, aluminum, electronics, and more titanium. Okay. Where was the titanium ball? Oh, it's probably like all the way back. Let's get back on the boat. On the boat? Yeah, here's some titanium. I also need to make another one of these. Oh, I won't have enough durability to break this one. Although there's usually flying titanium all over the place. Although I don't see any. Is that ice? At least I got a little bit. Oh wait, let me refill my oxygen before heading out. Wait, did I? Oh wait, I didn't scan the dumbbell. Oh, sickness. Do I know how to make the infinity hammer? I feel like I do. Just break that, cause why not? No point in having it on me if it's gonna break in one hit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I unlocked it. I'll look at my notes once I get back home. I unlocked something new to do with the vacuum. There's a paint thing. I think I already looted this one. Let me quickly check. Because I remember seeing two of these paint ships, and I looted one. And I knew there was one that I didn't loot. Yeah, this one's looted already. You could tell because the tanks usually have like a little... Oh, wait, is that aluminum? Oh, wait, no, it was just a ball of lead. They usually have like a little light at the little door when they still have paint in them. Wait, what? Oh. Can I not pick it up? Oh, wait, is it a ball? Oh, it's a ball. I guess in my I thought it was like way smaller than it actually was. Whoops. All right. For some reason, I got a little bit paranoid that you couldn't see the screen or hear the audio. Had to do a quick check. Can't let it happen again. Now there is different modules, which I wonder if they like. I wonder how, like how they differ. Because I believe this is a what is this again? I believe this is a service module, but there's also transport modules, and then there's also a living module, a habitat. I don't know what the differences are. All right, what did I want to make? Oh, let's start researching first because that takes time. We can work on two fabric, two lead paint for aluminum. Would I put my aluminum for aluminum? Two fabric. Oh wait, let's convert these into lead paint first. Two lead paint, I think it said. Oh wait, I got an item. Oh yeah, the maneuver engine. I need to make one of these to replace. It needs a generator, plastic, compensator, and titanium. We'll worry about that in a moment. Alright, let's research this. It's gonna take 15 minutes. Holy shit. Alright. So what do I need? Oh yeah, I got a new decor. I got another dumbbell. So I want to build the improved communications. A valuable compartment that embodies all the power of your engineering skills. It's got a powerful pump, a new filtration system, and perfectly. Oh, wait, they already built this? Oh no, I already did build this. It's this part over here. Yeah, okay. Good thing I realized that. Spacesuits, I don't really care too much about that. Solar panel maybe? I do want to build a kitchen. Two plastic, a titanium, and two wire. Plastic, two wire. Or was it two titanium? We'll bring both. Oh. Oh, it was two plastic, not one. Whoops. I knew it was only one titanium. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't fit here. Oh, do you think I have to make a... Oh. I'm gonna have to make a tube or a tunnel construction kit. What's the difference? Oh, tubes don't connect to that. Oh, I probably need to be outside to connect it though. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I got stuck in the corridor. Oh, tube connects on the top. I see. And I assume corridors connect on the side? Question mark. Oh, but that already has a module on it. That's right. I kind of forgot about that. Do you think maybe I could dismantle and move it somewhere else? Maybe let's try that. Although, do you get all the resources back? Aluminum electronics. I don't think you do. I'm missing the titanium. Or I'm missing one aluminum. My bad. Oh my god, what happened here? What the fuck? The cabinet. It got turned upside down. Did I do that? How? I don't know. Probably because this stuff is in the way. Shit. Oh, we could install it here, I guess. I don't know what happened. I don't know how that turned upside down. I don't know what I did. I guess, what do I need to build? Probably like a habitat. Should I build a... I don't want to build a big one. 2 construction kits and 2 resin. Because I don't know what to put in it. I probably won't put much. Maybe I'll just build a small one. Nah, let's build a medium one. Alright, maybe we should... Let's dismantle that because it's fucking broke. 2 resin and 2 construction kits. Alright, let's go outside so I could see it better. I don't know what the difference is. But I guess let's try to build this kitchen. And now it works. Wait, no, it doesn't. What the fuck? Where does the kitchen go? Wrong module. What does it say? Kitchen is a replaceable component of a habitat module of any station. Besides the fact that its white table can be perfectly filled with all sorts of junk, you could always get some supplies in the kitchen as well. Yeah, this is a habitat module, isn't it? Oh, wait, did I make a transport? Oh, it is a transport module. Shit, I accidentally made a transport module. I can dismantle it, but I won't get everything back. I did want to build a transport module, but I kind of wanted to build it like towards the end, so it sticks out a bit. Like, this still might be fine though. Although I do need to build another corridor, which is another construction kit, and I need 3 construction kits if I want to build another one. Unless I delete it and make it another construction kit back. I only have 2 construction kits. Oh no, I do have 3. Okay, let's do that then. That saves. And I think I need 2 metal as well. Oh, whoops, my inventory is full of junk. There we go. And then finally we can make the kitchen, right? Yes. All this just for a kitchen. What does the kitchen even have? Prepare, change recipe. Oh, okay, okay. So you can choose either that one, the honey, or the salty. Do I have to have the goo on me? Maybe. It's not the best. But what can you do? Though now that I have a transportation compartment, I can make a transport platform, which needs an inductor, a compensator, and tube aluminum. What else can I make? I can make a large partition, a frame, small cabinet, trash can, water machine? Does this actually produce water? I doubt it does. Some ceiling lights, dumbbell, transport platform, inductor compensator. Oh yeah, I was trying to look for vehicles. The rocket vacuum cleaner. How do I make this though? I don't think I have a way of making it. Maybe there's like a module in the transport that allows you to make vehicles, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Because mine isn't the rocket, right? Let's check. That one's red. Mine is white. But let's see. Maybe it is the rocket. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me what it is. Also, durability is like super low. What the hell? I haven't been that reckless, have I? How are we doing on research? 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we could try to make that platform. What did we need again? Oh yeah, the vehicle stuff. Keep on getting distracted. Sorry. Yeah, there isn't a way to make it. There must be a compartment for the transport place that allows you to make vehicles, and I just don't have it unlocked yet. I I do question how much more there is to the game. Because if the game ends once you reach Normandy, then I'm missing a whole lot of stuff. But I also have a feeling that it probably won't end then. So I don't know. Oh no, I do have the rocket. Can't be. Oh no, but it says it can't be found. So I don't know. Weird, weird, weird. Anyway, this compartment. Inductor, two aluminum, and a compensator. Two aluminum. I'm gonna put all the lead in here for now. Compensator needs alkali, refined metal, and titanium. And an inductor. What does an inductor need? Inductor. It needs metal, plastic, and two wire. I should also build an airlock. Oh, it only goes on the floor. That makes sense, I guess. All right. Oh, create vehicle. Oh, this is where you do it. Oh, you need lycoplasm. Do I have the rocket vacuum cleaner? I feel like I do. The fact that it's red and mine's white sort of makes it feel like mine isn't the rocket vacuum cleaner. But it doesn't tell you like a difference between like speeds. So I don't know. It needs aluminum, a generator, a compensator, and lycoplasm. Lycoplasm is the thing that I'm missing for a lot of things. Let's try to bring the car inside. Oh, shit, whoops. I also need to build another smashy smashy. Oh, yeah, it is a rocket vacuum cleaner. Good thing I figured that out now. So I don't have to... I don't accidentally make a new one. Oh, I guess it's there so that, like, if you break this one, I guess you could break it. It does have a durability. All right. Oh, yeah. Can I make the new smashy smashy, the infinity one? Yeah, I can. What do I need for... Oh, I need lycoplasm. Okay, so I need to make refined metal and titanium. We'll make the 99 one. That's still pretty decent. Until we can make the lycoplasm one. Is this done yet? 30 seconds. Okay. What can we do? We should plan ahead. I built everything I wanted to build. There isn't anything new, as far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, I do need to build this. Generator compensator. Generator compensator. Alakite, 2 refined metal titanium. Alakite, electronics, 2 metal and a wire. Oh, I'm missing electronics. I know I was missing something. I need 2 plastic and titanium. I think the thing I'm gonna run out of soon. Titanium and aluminum. I might even be out of titanium already. Oh no, I am about to be though. Also, isn't this done? There we go. It didn't come up with a pop-up. I think that only happens when I come back into the ship. Oh, I might also need an igniter, which needs 2, an inductor, metal, plastic, 2 wire. I need 2 aluminum and 2 batteries. I should probably leave these, or should I? Yeah, let's leave them because Maybe if I bring the engine, I might be able to install it, but the igniter might not be useful until we have to start the engine. Let's see all this faint behind. Should I build anything else? The repair tool's about to be destroyed. The drill is about to be destroyed as well. The grabber's about to be destroyed. Scanner's doing alright. Maybe another drill? Anyway, let's craft the suit. Where is it? 2 resin, 1 lead paint, 4 aluminum. I need to go get some more. I had 4 fabrics. I think I also need to go get fabrics as well. Oh no, okay, thankfully. I have enough fabrics. I think I do need to go get more aluminum though. I definitely don't think I have 4. Lead paint and 2 resin. Yeah, I only have 1 aluminum. Also, I had some inductors. I didn't have to make any more. I only have 2 aluminum. Is that enough though? I don't think so. I think I need 5 aluminum. Or 4. Alright, we just need to find 1 more. Oh wait, let's take the car. Keep on forgetting that I no longer park outside. The issue is aluminum is kind of hard to find. It's not like it's very specific rocks that have nodes for this sort of thing. You would think they'd be all over the place, but it's actually kind of hard to find, I feel like. Never mind, I immediately found some. I was gonna say, you'd think there'd be a whole bunch of nodes everywhere. I should build another drill just in case. Before going out. Another suit for the collection. Alright, what do I need for another drill? Take electrical tape, refined metal, and a battery. I don't think I have batteries anymore. Thick tape. Oh yeah, I do have. Fantastic. I wish there was a way to expand your inventory, but sadly there is not a way. Alright, we could go now. Let's explore. Explore time. feel like I should
This
put.
weapon of the lighter, Knight Errant, could have made such holes. If it's still functioning, I really hope that Knight Errant will not react to an object as small as your body.
I was gonna say I should have made a grabber because
Detected.
I'm pretty sure these things that I need to grab are gonna be like classified as hot to the touch, and I won't be able to like. Did I turn that off? I think I did. I won't be able to grab it unless I use a grabber, and my grabber does not have a lot of durability. Oh, there's a engineer ship. Oh, sick. These usually have oxygen in them.
That's a familiar way of repairing things. Did you study the same manual as well?
Shame I can't take it.
It's unlikely that it will fly with a broken engine, but the design of the steering wheel is quite interesting.
I only need one more for a functioning steering wheel. Space car. A postcard with a car of the first space car launched into space. This photo was taken not so long ago by the famous traveler IMAX. Up to this moment, I was believed that this car was drawn by the gravity of some planet and destroyed. Oh, there's a processor here too. If I need to make another grabber, I can make it here. Although it does need a battery, a wire, aluminum, and refined metal, which are kind of hard to come by. Oh, I could put it on one? I guess, oh, to install it. Pink underwear? Bunny loves mommy. Oh. Pink underwear with a bunny tail. Not the most common outfit, especially for men, so I wouldn't wear these.
I hope this underwear doesn't belong to him, although I still wouldn't touch it.
Alright, cool. Let's continue exploring, I guess. There's just a dude here who's died. Yeah, there's these things I saw. Wait, where was it? It wasn't here, was it? Oh yeah, it was over here. That thing. And this too. Oh. I feel like I still have to risk it. Oh, I did need a grabber. I knew it. And it's lycoplasm. I knew it. There should be enough to build a few of the weapons and things that I wanted to make. So that's fine. Although if I could try to find some aluminum and a battery, I could probably make another grabber. It gives you a warning for hotness, but the suit protects you from it. It still spooked me a bit, though. I thought maybe there was still a chance that it was still too hot for me. Alright, let's explore the bottoms. In a lot of the areas that I wasn't able to explore
Threat
before.
active. Be careful.
Did I explore this? I feel like I haven't. Ooh, one of these things. These have batteries in them. A glass. Ew, with a fucking poop on it. Facet glass in the most common glass in the galaxy. This one isn't very clean though. It doesn't say anything. No comments about the glass, it seems. What a shame. What the balls of garbage have again? I don't know. Salt. Ooh, electronics. An alkaline. Seagull. Oh, poor seagull. Seagull's a truly vicious beast. Your garbage and yourself are its delicious feast.
I heard about big ships being infested not only by hamsters, but even by seagulls, though I did not think it was true. Seems like this one was eating garbage.
Uh, poor guy. Ooh, resin. And titanium. Metal. Or was it turret? Oh, but whatever it is, it's the things right here. Ah, shit. Oh, I can't fit through there. Oh, I can't fit there at all. What's this? Oh, resin. Probably did so much durability to my car. Oh, not that much. Sure felt like a very big hit. Oh, I need to explore there for sure. I need to find one more steering wheel. And I need to find an oxygen tank. That's my goal right now. Hopefully I have enough alkaline. Or not alkaline. A lithoplasm. Or whatever the fuck it's called. I need aluminum to make another grabber. I could explore the rocks nearby to see if I could try to find some. Did I explore this? I do not think so. I'm gonna drop the light bulbs. Ooh, Grumpy Cat. A shaved cat from the Grumpy's collection. You can see why this character is always unhappy. Some owners sincerely believe that interfering with their cat's temperature regulation by using a blunt razor is a useful and necessary procedure. It's exactly the case here. He doesn't say anything about the Grumpy Cat. Click Edge 2 Ultimate Unlimited Registered Edition. Click Edge 2 is not to be played by children under 12. It is for high level office workers immune to carpal tunnel syndrome. This game migrated from arcades to consoles not so long ago. Modern teenagers liked it as they learned about their near future through gameplay. Oh, there is actually nodes on these. Oh, aluminum, let's go. I think we have everything we need to make a grabber. I think I needed wire. Oh, I do have some. Let's go. Ooh, there's an electrical part. Is he? Ooh, I could try sneaking by it. Maybe go here first and build the grabber, and then we'll explore it. Oh, I can't build the grabber. What am I missing? Oh, refined metal. Oh, there's metal outside. I just need four of it. There we go. Now we could harvest some more LIFO. Oh, I could extract this for... I don't really need that much. I don't think, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I won't need that much more fabric in my life.
Turret nearby.
Oh my god. Oh, did I turn this one off already? I did. Okay.
I hate portals.
Oh my god. What the fuck happened here? A hamster ball with a pet hamster is unique. It says quite durable and heavy design, capable to even crush bones. But then the hamster bit off a part of his master through the hole in the ball and ate it. They're not that harmless, as it turns out.
You can lose your head for various reasons, but this case is especially interesting.
It sure is. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. This is I hate portals. I don't know why he said that. But sure. Now that's thinking about portals. Suitcase, let's go. A toy from the Grumpy's collection. The beaver can bite through a human frontal or femoral artery in one go. I don't remember such an episode from the cartoon though. But apparently the other animals in the cartoon were afraid of him for a reason. It's a shame he has nothing to say about the Grumpies. I have a lot to say about them. As much as anyone else does. Which is not a lot. Let's go. We got a suitcase though. That's like an elite level drop. Elite level find. All right, so I do want to use up. I don't know if I want to use up my entire grabber getting lifoplastic or whatever the fuck it's called. Jesus Christ, I don't. I keep on fucking saying the name weirdly every time. Um, the the oxygen tank must be here. I don't think it could be anywhere else. So it has to be in one of these areas. At least I think so. Maybe even the blueprint from the car will also be in these areas too.
It wouldn't hurt to have one to store useful things.
Oh, will this closet have inventory space though? I doubt it. Oh, more underpants. Yellow underpants. Yellow sports underpants. Many wear them as regular sport shorts, arguing they are no different from regular sports shorts. But it's not true. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the underpants. Where haven't I been? Well, I've been here. I do remember this spot. I mean, I guess if I was desperate, I could just research the oxygen tank thing. But part of me wants to find it naturally. But in doing so, I am wasting time. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's not my car. I was floating to a completely random piece of junk. Like, I'm doubting it's in these areas. It's so empty. It's usually in, like, areas that quite stand out. So I'm trying to think, like, where haven't I been? Oh, a turret. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, shit. Probably stuff near the turrets, if I had to guess. Maybe, perchance? Question mark? Oh, there is actually something here. I can't stand any longer. That's it. After I peacefully fall asleep from taking these pills, I blame Will. Wait, what? The blame will rest with them. Some people believe that suicide is the only solution to all problems, and so a romantic one too. Complete nonsense, although this helmet is full of romance. Helmet, you say? Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Did I go in here? I feel like I did. What did I? Oh yeah, this is where I unlocked the bed. I'm trying to think if maybe there was some areas in the beginning area that had like electricity or heat or cold that I was actively avoiding. I don't think there was. Have I been? Oh wait, there's a thing over here. The tape. Is there anything here in the fire that maybe is like interesting or cool? I don't think so. With the vehicle, probably can't stand the heat. If I had to guess. Oh yeah, I don't get a warning if I'm not in the vehicle, but if I am in the vehicle, it does actually give me a warning. That makes sense. Similar to the electricity. Same issue. What is this?
An economy class observation deck. Such windows are very strong, but you can't see much through them.
Oh, I could scan the window. I have a lot. I don't know how much I need. Because what is it? I think the gun needs one. The new smasher needs one. I forgot what else needs one. But I don't need it large quantities. Is what I'm trying to say. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe I should just fix it and maybe I'll find. I don't know. If I should just like give up on trying to find this oxygen tank. It's a military one, so it must be around the military. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually explore that military base too well because of the turrets again. Maybe I should try going back. What's in here? Or is this just where I unlocked windows? I think maybe that's it. Yeah. Let's go back to the military place. Maybe there's some stuff I missed over there. Because I was too afraid of getting close to the turrets. Maybe here? What is this?
You've seen such a lamp somewhere already. I think you could assemble one like this yourself, for some unknown purpose.
Oh, sail lamp. Oh, it's a bunch of meat. I like how there's no other side though.
On such old docking airlocks, there must be some detailed information on how to assemble, maintain, and repair them. Probably.
Airlock, you say? Shuttle airlock. If I export this area. I feel like I have. This is where I came from. Oh yeah, it's the guy with the guitar. I remember you. At least I know if he doesn't mark it, then it's probably not anything useful to find. Usually comments about where I should be and shouldn't be. Always got something to say. Did I disable this one? I guess I must have, since it's not activating. Oh wait, there's a coffin. Did I activate this one? Oh yeah, it is. Or yes, I did. Ooh, refined metal. 2 refined metal. Ooh, jet. Oh yeah, this is where I unlocked the, what is it called again? Like the redundant accelerator. Oh, maybe I did explore this place already. Maybe after figuring out that I could shut off the thingies, maybe I did come back and shut them off. I guess part of me thought I didn't.
Wow, that's a whole kernel. Or perhaps he's not quite whole. In any case, a government suit of such a level should be equipped with a good oxygen cylinder.
Oh,
Let's
let's
hope the oxygen
go.
cylinder was badly damaged.
I did deactivate this, but I guess I didn't explore that part. Oh, fuck yeah. It's exactly what I wanted. Fantastic. All right, the only thing I'm missing that I haven't fully unlocked yet is the steering wheel. But I have everything else I need. So we're gonna go back to our base. We're gonna build the new oxygen tank. We're gonna build the new uh pistol, whatever it's called. We're gonna come back and launch the engine. Repair the engine. So pretty exciting stuff. We also built the better whacking stick. Although I probably want to get rid of this whacking stick before I start making new ones. It's fine. We keep it in the back burner. Yeah, I don't know where this last steering wheel could be, and I don't think you can research it, but I could check. We could check what we have left to research, because I assume what we can research are the things that we haven't fully explored yet. We could also switch to the Cornell suit, because I assume we're gonna need everything to get into Normandy. All the radiation protection we can get our hands on. Might also need to grab some fuel. Although we should be fine. Alright, so what do we need to unlock still? Chewing gum, for some reason we haven't found. And the Zaz 1 vehicle. Now it would be cool. Oh, but we need to spend 2 energy cores to research it. I don't know where it could be. I feel like vehicles will be quite easy to find because how big they are. Alright, let's make this. Compositor wire, 4 plastic, 2 electrical tape. What do I need for a compositor? Oh, I have enough. On me, on my person. Let's go. 2 wire, 4 plastic. I need 1 more wire. 2 more plastic. And 1 more tape. Oh, finally, dude, an upgrade to my oxygen tank. Been forever since I've gotten myself an upgrade to that. Gonna be nice. Also, we got a new briefcase to put down. Fantastic. It's an extra 100. So it's not bad. Or an extra 75, I guess. Sure. You know what? I'll take it. Anything is better than nothing. I need 2 refined metal for the gun. Blaster. 60 power. And what do I need? I need 4 plastic, 4 wire, 4 titanium. I don't think we have enough titanium. 4 plastic. 4 wire. Oh, just enough. We have like 1 more. But I guess I think they don't have to build this. Since I still have my old infinity hand scrapper. Is there anything else I need to build? So I have the blaster. Well, let me put some stuff away actually. Because I got this fucking seagull. I didn't want to leave it because I thought it looked funny. Okay, so I have the blaster. that I need to melt the thing holding it. I need the where is it? I need the engine and I need the igniter. Is there anything else I need? Let's swap our suit back to the cedar. What else do I need? I think that's everything. Um, oh yeah, we never got to use the scraper. I assume the scraper's. Oh, you know what? I think I know where to get the gum. There is that like weirdly pink substance nearby, and I think I need to use the scraper to scrape the gum off. We could go quickly do that while we go to the other place. I think that's everything though. Let's leave. Let's go repair the engine. And like I said, I don't know how much there is left of the game. Like once we reach Normandy, I feel like if you look ahead past Normandy, you don't really see much else to explore. So there might be the end as we know it. Because this is gum, for sure. But I assume we need the scraper to scrape the gum off somewhere, somehow. Maybe not. Oh, there's a dude here. Nothing about the dude. I guess not. Yeah. I forgot we have extra oxygen, so I need to go back. Mm -mm, mm -mm, mm -mm, mm -mm, mm -mm, mm -mm. Yeah, I don't know where else the card could be. Where haven't I explored? Maybe there? Have I explored that place? I feel like I have. I don't think there's been any other place that I haven't been to already. Then again, maybe. What are the chances maybe it's in one of these blobs? Though I feel like I've already explored all these blobs. I don't know. If I was a car, where would I be? I think that's the big question. The question we're all asking inside our heads. I mean, we could explore this place a little bit more. Why not, you know? Although maybe we should speed run, trying to get to Normandy, because that might be the end. But I feel like if I get close enough, then he should be like, oh, a car. You should,
The cost of
oh,
Federal agency funerals is the lowest on the market of funeral services. However, some people still prefer to bury their relatives in a slipshod manner.
a refrigerator. I guess I haven't fully explored this place then. Have I been over down here? I feel like I have. Although, I'm quickly realizing that I haven't been everywhere. There's no way the car's in here, though. Oh, wait, no, I have been here, because I was like, how do I get inside? I do remember this spot. Usually you have to get close enough, and the guy marks it for you, and then does a little quip about wherever you are. Oh, this is where I got the something, the airlock. Like there was.
Tried to take a bath in a drinking boiler without reading about the emergency water pumping system starting when waste gets into it. Both were sucked in to death. The water contains alkaline detergents and aromatic salts. Can't be cleaned.
I don't need rubber duck. It seems someone forgot to add some information about it to the spacesuit's database.
You can find this description in written sources. This is a ritualistic object of the water cult.
Water cult. Yeah, I feel like I didn't really like make use of the soil analyzer like at all.
Nothing of interest.
And even says nothing of interest. Oh yeah, where was the place? It was like over there, right? Let me get some oxygen. Then I could go. Not that it matters, because at the end of the day, like, even if I am able to make the car, it's basically the end of the game. So I'll only be able to use it for like the last second. Unless there is more to the game than I think there is. I do genuinely think this is like we're reaching the end. But maybe I'm just delusional. Delusional at best. We'll explore that blob and we'll explore here and then we'll go do the thing. If I can't find anything else. I feel like I have been here though. Oh yeah, this is where I found the display. I literally discovered this today. Bruh. Alright, let's go check the blob. And let's go. Ooh, I see something in there though. Something red.
Nothing of interest.
You sure? Seriously, nothing? Where's that red blob me? Hmm.
Nothing of interest.
I guess, yeah. Nothing of interest. Am I moving like slower in the slime? In the mayo? Oh, I am. I'm moving at 2 meters per second. Oh shit. Oof. I gotta be careful with that then. I definitely could have died there. Like a rat caught in a glue trap. Maybe it was. There's definitely like some sort of red thing there, but maybe it's just some other thing. Ambient occlusion or whatever. Is that even the right term? I don't know. Oh well. Let's finish this. Blaster. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, did I leave my blaster at home? How did this work? Hey, get blasted. That's cool. Well, I guess it behaves kind of like the blasters that the little robots that would chase you around would do. It's a bit of a projectile. I probably need to go inside, so I probably don't have to do this, but I'm going to anyway. It looks like I only have to repair one. Be crazy if I had to repair all six. Or six or seven.
The engine is installed. Now the tank will probably be able to fly.
How do we get inside? Through here?
Nothing of interest.
This is the only time that the analyzer was actually useful.
Nothing of interest.
Centrifuge. Hopefully I need an igniter. Oh.
A special patch and a bloated spacesuit indicating increased gas production due to excessive broccoli eating. All this points out that the body belongs to the Green Universe Radical Group. If the possible moral constraints are no problem, this bag of methane, hydrogen, and organic residues can be used to provide initial acceleration to the centrifuge. You only need to figure out how to do it. Despite the fact that the task involved pumping out gas to create a miniature engine with an igniter, your barbaric method of directly lighting your rear end was recognized as effective. It's time to check the control panel. Something went wrong. On the one hand, this is bad news. On the other hand, you're still not flying directly into the core, and it's good, but I advise you to get out of here as soon as possible.
How do I get out? The door's locked. Um, oh. I actually don't know how to get out of here.
Yep, go up there, through the tube. If the core was damaged and the mayo from the central cooling circuit was thrown into space, then we can use the same way for evacuation.
Oh, I missed the tube somehow. Whoa. Action sequence.
Your incredible dexterity, together with incredible luck and incredibly linear scripts, works wonders.
Chapter 4 Babe?
Significant decrease in the core's activity. It looks like we've coped with the task. The sensors detect a significant decrease in radiation. Unfortunately, so much debris got into the core that we now have even less time before it destabilizes. I'd recommend exploring new areas and certain. I can't say for sure, but apparently it was a backup power cell of the newest nuclear warp installation in the core of the liner. What we have seen is one of the most protected. By the way, did you notice that you passed the third chapter? I think I forgot to display the text about it.
Yeah, right? What happened to core? Why is there constant explosion? Become a sprite. Oh,
It's still impossible to track the location of your interlocutor. If some kind of script doesn't trigger here right now, we'll be stuck here for a long time.
it's doing Normandy.
But I think Chapter 4 started quite a while ago, didn't it? Seems like you did something wrong, as always. I suggest you start a new game and try again. Come to think of it, forget it. Judging by the analysis of my sensors, the launch mayonnaise was completely absorbed by the core and destabilized it. The radiation level decreased to a critical minimum. It's time to visit Normandy before it's too late.
Yeah, yeah. Was that supposed to, was the audio supposed to, the dialogue supposed to cut off like that? I don't know if I did that right. I guess we'll see. We'll head to Normandy now. Yeah, the fact that it mentioned chapter 4, even though maybe there's something there, like maybe something over there that we can maybe explore. I don't know. Maybe now it's too late. Oh shit, whoops. Alright, do I have everything? I guess so.
According to my calculations, the next decrease in the radiation level will occur in 17 hours when the shell of the core overheats. The decrease in the radiation level will be significant, and it will last from 3 to 10 seconds, after which the explosion will follow, splitting us into atoms. With this in mind, it's highly recommended that you hurry.
Hmm. That does not sound good.
not know what all of this means.
What is all this? Huh.
It seems that the Normandy team died heroically fighting with coffins, which goes beyond any and all logic. On the other hand, the fact that you are still alive goes beyond any and all logic as well.
Is a
In this
car?
regard, there's a chance that the coffins might be aggressive. It's recommended that you look around carefully and try to find some survivors.
What? The car's right here and I can't scan it. You're joking me.
These robots don't have any built-in weapons. I wonder where they got so many blasters. The lack of weapons in the military module hints at a definite answer, though.
Look at this guy. This guy got rock. Okay, I guess let's go inside.
Most of the ship's systems are functioning nominally, but it will take a little effort if we are going to fly away from here.
No! To Captain Normandy, from his worst enemies, die, please. Employees only bathroom. Spacesuit. Oh, there's a kitchen here. Exactly like mine. There's even a container. Sickness. Oh shit, the front is actually working.
The steering wheel is broken, but the rest is in order.
Oh, this is what I need the steering wheel for.
This is the Normandy autopilot course. We can't change it without a living captain in any way, not even with a handy scrapper. However, it's highly unlikely that the captain calculated such a complex route for no particular reason, so we'd better not touch it at all. I need some time for analysis.
Oh, I need to fix this, it looks like, and there's a lot of parts to fix. Oh, an encrypted tape record. I left all of them back at home. Shit. Alright, so what do I need? I need a new steering wheel. I don't think we know how to make any of this stuff. A navigator. An upgrade control unit. A filtration system. I guess we're not done yet. Oh, but I could go over there, apparently. Repair Normandy. Oh!
There should be no guns on such a shuttle. Apparently, they made an exception for Normandy.
Oh my god. They're mainly one of the most expensive cosmic rifles with negative efficiency. And it won't come of use, even if it was and working. Why not take it since it's unattended?
It's Thunder 16, a true veteran in the world of space weapons. Magnetic railgun, torque compensation, and a unique shell with a miniature accelerating mechanism. Amazing and very expensive. However, I must admit that throwing crushed stones at the enemy would be much more efficient.
I didn't even learn a recipe, that's how bad it is. Oh. Oh, but my repair tool's about to break.
That's great. It looks perfect.
What? Oh, it's a lot of tape and a rock. Fantastic. The coffin's
Despite the
attacked.
struggle, she was a real warrior and a professional, one of the strongest in the team of Normandy, a real hero. It's unbelievable that in our time of gender inequality, a woman can single-handedly... Nope, I was wrong. It's just a long-haired man who stupidly died in a simple brawl.
What is he holding? Oh, it's an arm. Oh, I see. I think I have to repair two things. Shit. And I only have 2 durability.
Almost done.
So I don't want to use it accidentally. I have almost accidentally used it twice now. I like how they all have the same rock that landed on them.
Great
Bruh. Can I scan the car, please? Right here. Wait, there is something inside of it, actually. Gorgan, the Barbarian. Oh, I see. An amazing movie, the chalk of the Gorgon race in our childhood. It was found. If we found any fluorescent lamps in the trash, we would always play Gorgon. Fought with our lightsabers. It was fun, especially the part pulling out splinters from our rumps. Okay, he didn't say anything about Gorgon. Gorgonzola the Barbarian or whatever.
We can't do without some repair work here.
I need another engine, okay. And another steering wheel. Okay, that's fair. I thought the steering wheel was for us to make our own flyable ship, but I guess maybe that's too too much of an idea. Alright, let's go back and see what I need to repair this thing. Hopefully it's not too expensive to make these bits and bobs. We'll see though. I might need more aluminum. Right, steering wheel. I do have an inductor. Ooh, I think I need titanium. Inductor, 4 titanium, 4 resin, 2 electronics. An inductor. Did I say 4 resin? There's a titanium in there. Oh, nice. 4 titanium. What else did I need? Electronics. How many of those, though? 4? I only have 3. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, that is 6. Let's go. Alright, what do we need for the rocket, though? A generator, plastic, a what? Oh, compensator, and oh, we're out of titanium. I think. I'm pretty sure we are. Alright, sorry. What do we need again? A generator and a compensator. So for those, we need 2 alkanine, 2 refined metal. I also need titanium again. Metal wire. What else did I need? Okay, I can make the generator. 2 refined metal and a titanium. So I need 1 more refined metal, and I need to go out and get titanium. Oh, wait. My car's over here. Keep on forgetting. Now, do I have a place to get titanium? I do not. But there's usually a lot of titanium around engineer ships. I might even be able to go back to my old engineer ship, and there might be some titanium over there. Oh, this one hasn't been open. But I assume it's going to be empty. Most of them are empty. Although I can't... Oh, nice. I got it. The achievement hacker. I did need an encryption thing. What the fuck? Is that always blinking? I guess it must have been. I did need an encrypted thing. Should I bring all of them or should I only bring one? I don't know. Decisions, decisions. I have a feeling that the infinite scrapper isn't actually infinite, and you're gonna hit it once, and it's going to immediately break, and it's gonna see something stupid like, I can't believe you thought that was actually going to be infinity. Let's test it out. Oh no, never mind. Oh yeah, and it actually doesn't have durability. It doesn't go down from 999. Sickness. Alright, let's try to get as much titanium as possible. I have a feeling that we'll still need some at some point. Have I checked this before? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the guy who got hung. Is there anything else we needed? I don't think we needed aluminum for any of this. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I guess that's why gum is important. Hopefully this place doesn't explode if I leave that like that. I need to plastic. Where do I get gum? Apparently I can make it with resin if I research it. I assume it's in that gum place with like that big gum. But for resin. I don't know if I even have for resin on me. Oh no, never mind. I have a shit ton of resin actually. I'm surprised. Ooh, but it's gonna take 3 minutes to research. Alright, I guess I'll bring all my encrypted tapes. I do have quite a bit of them lying around. Actually, I didn't have that many. Like I said, I thought I had a lot more than I actually did. Alright, hopefully this doesn't explode while I'm gone. Well, maybe I should have made some fuel. Do you think 10 fuel is enough to go front and back? Maybe. Let's hope. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was that close. What was I gonna say? I definitely had enough resin to make fuel right now. Oh wow. Oh, I've been down here.
It seems that the deceased was in a hurry and tried to neutralize a coffin filled with buckwheat. It doesn't look like explosive weaponry. However, seems like someone was smuggling grain.
Buckwheat. Buckwheat and buckwheat caviar have long become rare and expensive products that only party members can afford. Not all the members, though. Instantly overcooking. Legendary buckwheat returns to the shelves with the very special stores of the universe. Exquisite taste of this cereal, rare as precious metals, will not leave anyone indifferent. Buckwheat is what the wealthiest people in the world invest their money in. Ingredients: hulled buckwheat, best before eternity, manufactured by Intergalactic Grain Mill.
Still, it's not that easy to confuse buckwheat with a bomb. It's even harder to confuse wires with your respiratory system tubes. However, this fellow did so. He cut his oxygen tube and successfully diffused himself.
Oh shit, I only have 5 fuel left. That's crazy. The fact that I can't scan this is actually insane.
That should work, I hope. You already repaired such an engine once, but it looked different somehow.
Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, great. I guess it's for if I haven't explored certain parts.
I checked the course routed by the captain. There's not enough information, but it seems that he was able to calculate a route through several accelerating stations straight to the core. We can get some energy for a single warp jump there, and let's hope that Normandy survives this. That's it. Space, here we come. Start the engine.
Warning, after making a warp jump, you won't be able to return temporarily. Oh, I guess this isn't the end of the game. I have to go to debris in orbit, and then one more, and then one more. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we were done with the game. But it seems like there's way more to it. Apparently, at least 3 more stages to it. Which I guess is a good thing. Because I still haven't unlocked that car. But I guess now I can take the time to unlocking it. Either way, let's see where we end up. But I think this is definitely it for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. But like I said, tomorrow, more Revy. Continuing her hair, maybe, or working on her body a bit. Um, and yeah, and then more of this, uh, at the end. Let's see. So I won't be able to go back. It's a shame I didn't bring anything with me. But I guess, I'm actually kind of excited. I was expecting it to be more game, if I'm being quite honest. Chapter 4, Babe?
I
Oh.
apologize. We don't have enough engine power to activate the weapons.
Oh, shit, accidentally.
I hope we don't need parts of the ship that fell off along the way that much.
Oh, that's not
In
good.
any case, Normandy won't survive one more acceleration, or any flight at all. I suggest we find a place to dock and inspect the shuttle.
Whoa, you get
By the way, I'd
guns?
like to note that leaving the shuttle and going into outer space at such a short distance from the core is impossible unless you want to turn into jelly.
You're saying no change. You fly in Normandy? Team alive? They kill you. Don't trust them. You take control and find me.
Paranoia is a type of chronic psychosis common for adulthood. Either your interlocutor knows something we don't, or she's an old woman.
Hmm.
The ship won't hold up long, so take your time.
I'm going as fast as I can. I assume that's where I need to go. Find a docking place. So I guess Normandy's going to be a permanent residence? Although if I could fly it like this would be insane. I would love that. But I doubt that, actually.
That's a suitable place to dock. Looks like a part of the liner's garage module. Maybe we'll find some parts for Normandy there.
Because you could upgrade Normandy. Oh, this is so cool. I wonder how much more there is to the game, then. And, like, what we're gonna unlock. We already unlocked the Infinity Smasher. If you have to play the rest of the game with an Infinity Smasher, that's actually ideal. I don't have to. Oh, and if they give us upgrades for the other bits as well. Oh man, can you imagine an Infinity Scanner? Oh, that'd be so nice. Ouch.
There's a system for accurate docking installed here. That's great. Or
Oh,
perhaps for not so accurate docking. It looks like the engines have failed completely now, and we'll never get to the accelerating station.
Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center.
This is not just a garage module, but a surviving diagnostic station. However, it doesn't sound like it's functioning nominally. This worker apparently saw the death of the previous one and where he was running, and without a helmet. It looks like he was accidentally killed by the diagnostics station. I can't find any other reason for this injury.
Oh, that's not good.
The diagnostics panel works, although this part clearly doesn't belong here.
There's a flower on it.
Hey! Don't touch it! Put it back! What are you doing? Put it back! Yeah, that's better. Oh, can you twist it a bit more?
I think at this rate we'll achieve nothing because this thing is short-circuiting the diagnostic station's brains.
Let the liver. Does this? Oh, battery. Sick.
What now? Put it back. Are you messing around with me? Put it. Oh, yes. Back in. Oh, you jerk.
This diagnostic station is faulty, but we don't have any other one. The excess voltage is melting its circuits. You need to bring it to its senses somehow.
Bring you back to your senses, you dirty undies with a helmet. If you don't stop coming at me.
Okay. How bizarre. Anyway, let me save the game, because that's where we're going to end it for today. So yeah, I'm interested to see what else happens. Like I said, I thought the game was literally about to end. But I guess not. There's still more game to game. If there is still like 2 more parts after this one, then we're probably not going to finish the game by Thursday. That's for sure. But I still want to try out the game that's going to be free on Epic. We'll try it during the weekend. Because that's the best time to try out games. So yeah. That is about it for today. I already said tomorrow Revy, then more Breath Edge. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye.